Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. 'Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
And good evening to each and every one of you on this Friday night. We're going to get started here in just a moment. But first things first, we are going to go ahead and do the Wordle for today. So we make sure that that just the Wordle and only the Wordle is on screen. And we just finished airing the new program showcase for today. I'm going to move over all of next week's contents over. All right, there we are. And let me reopen whatever I had closed. Whatever I had closed earlier while the game... It's probably preparing for the repeating character contest lol. Yeah, it is. Which reminds me. 100 volume level. Settings window.
Settings window. Search box. Find a setting. Edit. Find a setting.
Let's see, board.
X.
And then narrator. Oh, no, not contrast. No, we don't want high contrast. We want narrator. There we go. And here we go again for the second week in a row. The Lemvine wants to come on right as we start. Well, we will get him on the line in a moment. On the line in a moment. Let's just try. Yeah, we'll get him on the line here in just a moment. Let's try flower. But yeah, we shouldn't be doing the whole repeating character thing for the whole time. Let's try mound. Yeah, it's not going to work. Putty was the word today. All right. So let me plug in the Lenovo here. And because I reinstalled its OS again, I have to switch it to speakers. Oh, the capture card wasn't connected all the way. There we are. That's better.
100 volume level.
All right. So now, once again, I get to show you the desktop of the Lenovo PC with a sneak preview of what I've been testing. And yes, your eyes do not deceive. That is indeed the upcoming WeatherScan Network upgrade. Yeah, I did switch out the drive in this laptop today. My main PC's hard drive, so far, looks like it's gonna go on for a little bit longer. So it looks like it's gonna go on for a bit longer. That and so yeah, it could go on for a little bit longer. Hopefully it'll survive tonight and tomorrow. And I don't think I did anything else much today other than the hardware upgrade thing. I did see the end of Jeopardy. I got the fall lineup ready to go. Well, the schedules and stuff for everything for the fall. But yeah, that's really what happened. But nothing much happened last night other than making up all those other shows and other testing that I've done. So I think with all that commotion, I think we should get on to the fun stuff now, shall we?
OBS January 2nd, 32. Profile. Untitled. Scenes.
Plainfield T. Open room Yelect element 1. Heading level 1.
Wait,
Banner
that's
header.
different.
Room info. Element Yelect the Lembine 5435.
Call in progress.
Took you long.
Message composer. Exclamation point. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Oh,
Hashtag W. Message set. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Grave X.
Backslash. Backslash.
Closing
Backslash.
parenthesis.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Comma. 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 Period. 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 Not a narrator command. Input learning on.
Not an alien command. Oh, jeez. Here he goes, guys. Every time we answer the phone, we always have fun with this every time.
Z. Lock narrator key. S. Get summary.
S.
U. Not narrator command. W.
Not
Read
an
window.
alien command.
E. Move to end of text. E. Move
End
to
of
end of
text.
text. E. Not a narrator command. 1. Input learning off.
No summary available.
Getting summary.
He's got two of them at the same time, folks.
No summary available.
Getting summary.
Getting summary.
Desk OBS January.
Beginning
No
summary.
summary available.
Ooh.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
By the
Wow.
fireplace.
It's like both of them at the same time that time, too.
At Untitled.
No
One
summary
landmarks.
available. No
One
summary
landmarks.
available.
No links. No tech
No
S.
links.
No summary available. 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 Character reading on. Character reading off.
Character reading off. Character reading on. Number sign.
He just
number
loves to
sign,
do this to me
number
every
sign.
time I answer a
Character reading
call.
on. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Dollar sign.
Number
Dollar
sign. Number
sign.
sign. Number
Untitled.
sign.
Notepad window.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar
Dollar
sign.
sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Percent sign. The rotating percent sign on my video.
Percent sign.
The rotating percent sign on my video proves this point very clearly.
Very, very clearly, yeah. Why don't we have the Windows Vista narrator join in now?
Oh my god, wait, what does Windows Vista have up its sleeve now?
100%.
Exclamation point. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple.
Oh, you mean the notification sound effect?
No, not that.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Less than 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 sign. Greater than sign. Greater
That
than
sounds
sign.
like
Greater
that
than
Windows
sign.
Vista computer has awful audio on it.
Oh, that's what it sounds like with the capture card when it's up all the way.
62%.
Oh my god.
Control.
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Why don't we have Microsoft Zero try to do it now with Anna?
Oh no, no.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
She doesn't even sound like a lady.
Asterisk.
100 volume level.
Let me bring this a little bit closer to the microphone.
Yeah,
Equal
might as
sign.
well do that. Yeah.
Equal sign.
Equals
Equal sign.
up. Up
Underscore.
arrow. Shift.
Wait, what?
Up arrow. Up arrow.
Up
Up arrow.
Right
Right
arrow.
arrow.
Right arrow.
Right arrow.
Down
Down
arrow.
arrow.
Down
Down
arrow.
arrow.
Oh,
Left arrow.
Left
Left
arrow.
arrow.
Left arrow.
Left arrow.
Left arrow.
Slash.
Left
Slash.
arrow. Oh my
Slash.
gosh.
Slash.
She sounds so bratty.
Shift.
Plus sign. Plus sign.
Plus.
Plus sign.
Plus.
Plus sign.
Hyphen.
Hyphen.
Hyphen. Hyphen. Hyphen.
Hyphen.
Hyphen, hyphen, hyphen,
Hyphen.
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 Tilde.
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 Tilda.
Back.
She sounds so elegant at the same time, though.
Except paint leaf node. Untitled.
She sounds so
Notepad.
elegant.
Dot
A.
Let's have them both repeat the same line together.
A.
Oh my god. No!
The Vista one didn't do it.
Control.
Hey. Percent.
0% undocumented.
Up arrow.
Word.
Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Backspace. Enter.
That's a big one.
You know what? Let's slow her down a little bit.
Oh no.
Let's slow her down.
Oh my god.
Blank.
Oh man, she
Arrow.
definitely stopped. Oh my
Text
god.
editor.
Jessica, what are you doing?
Right arrow.
Up arrow. Somebody should sound
Up
up.
arrow. Down.
How about a little faster than that?
Oh no.
Up arrow. Right arrow. Down
Oh my
arrow.
god, Jessica.
Blank.
Oh my god.
Down arrow. Blank. Up arrow.
So make a song out of that now. Oh my god.
Alright, that's enough with zero.
Funny.
Blank.
What are you gonna do now? Oh, he's not done yet. He's not done yet, guys. Uh-oh.
Tilde. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Shift.
Circumflex
Shift.
accent.
Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. At. Number sign. Underscore.
Number
Question
9?
mark.
What is she
Question mark.
trying to tell you?
Shift.
Oh my
Shift.
god.
Number sign.
Number sign.
Or
Number sign.
Number
Number
sign.
sign.
Number sign. Number
Number
sign.
sign.
Scroll to 0% on documenting current window.
Man,
Text
we need our
editor.
own text-to-speech voices. Let's do Tom or something. I don't know. That'd be... Try Tom.
At the
What
end
is he
of the
going to say
document.
about that?
At the end of the document, selected.
At the end of the document.
At the C
Let's
C
see. Let's
T
have.
A at the end of the document selected.
Let's put an
Exclamation
exclamation mark at
point.
the end of
Doc-
it.
A at the end of the document.
At the end of the
Selected.
document.
At the end of the document. What?
Decimal. A at the end of
Decimal.
the document.
Decimal.
Selected. Right arrow. New line.
Selected. I like the way he talks. It's so
Single
pretty.
quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Gosh, they needed our own voices, or I don't know. Shit. Damn.
So now that I think about it, let me pull up another
Character
good favorite of
paint.
ours. The
Character map dialogue. Font.
The
Arial.
character- oh
Combo
my
box.
gosh, there he goes.
Left arrow. Cap A with tilde.
Cafe with tilde. Let's see what I'm
Cafe with tilde?
R. Search results.
The little C with the little
Character
sting
map
under
window.
it?
Focus on font.
Along with the
Contains
tilde?
characters.
Oh
Select.
my god.
Control. C.
Just see? Come on, Anna. You can say more than that.
Character. Select. Characters.
Wait, so Anna can't say anything
Select.
else?
Left arrow. C with cedilla.
See with Sedilla.
Oh, what is Sedilla?
Tool tip. Select button.
What is a Sedilla?
Control. A.
Oh, squirky thing?
It just says A, and it doesn't say anything else.
Untitled.
Oh my god.
A.
Because she can't.
It just
because it's
yeah,
a neighbor to her.
it
She
just
doesn't
says
understand
Character.
it.
Select. Character group. Select. Character. Left arrow. Cap A. Left arrow. Cap A.
Oh, cabby, that's what it's called.
Cap.
Never mind.
Cap A.
Character
Oh,
group.
cap.
Oh, here's
okay.
Select. Character. Left arrow. Latin letter sharp S.
Latin letter sharp S.
Capital
A.
A.
So
Cap A.
selected.
Capital A. Should have been called.
Alright, let's put the David voice
Asterisk
back.
A is start to G E degrade new smart event period.
This was something I was having fun with for like what, last week or something?
A
What was
disk
it?
is starting to degrade.
Having
New smart
Microsoft
event
David
detected.
read Intel Rapid
Selected.
Storage Technology error,
Oh my God.
error message.
Tap Notification Center window.
What's next? Are you
Notifications.
gonna become like
Notifications
Thunderbirds
from
101?
Intel registered. Notifications
I
from
don't
storage
know.
settings group.
No, I don't.
3 of 3 level 1.
Well,
Received on Thursday.
if I feel
You
like,
probably aren't
if
gonna
I
become
feel
like
like,
him, are you?
if I feel like trying it,
No, do not,
Hey.
Justin Full. Please, for the love of God, don't.
Device. Require. Backspit. Require your.
If we're gonna go to
A storage device requires your
Thunderbirds
attention.
101 territory, you might as well rename your channel to Justin Field 101.
well, if, well, I could probably, I don't know.
No.
I don't know. It could probably just be a whole new division or something.
No.
Your.
Oh.
Enter.
No, I don't
A
want
storage
a
device
channel
requires
that's
your
based off of
attention.
just
A storage
text-to-speech
device
Windows mirrors and
requires
stuff.
your attention.
Blank. A storage device requires your attention.
Yeah, that's the notification I got on Thursday night. And
Blank. A storage device requires your attention. Enter new
Where's your
line.
attention?
requires
Tab
your
on.
attention.
11. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Pro.
A storage device requires your attention.
Exclamation
Windows
point.
11 Pro.
That's right. This thing's running Windows 11 Pro.
Oh, what about Ultimate?
There's no Ultimate Edition.
Cripe.
Enter.
Cripe, that sucks. Cripe.
Cap. Space. Space. No. Ultimate
No.
Edition. Exclamation
It is a
point.
no.
Anymore. Blank. Misspelled. There's no Ultimate Edition
come on.
anymore.
Give me some Cascades,
Text
would you,
editor.
stupid bajillion.
Anymore. Windows 11 Pro. There's no
You're on
Ultimate
Ultimate,
Edition
that's right.
anymore.
Yeah, there's no Ultimate Edition anymore. It was only for Vista and 7. There was not an Ultimate Edition for Windows 8 or any version later than that.
That's really bad, honestly. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Character
Anyways,
map
what games are you
dialog.
gonna play, Justin
Characters to comp
The
asterisk
division
and
symbol.
V. Left arrow.
The
Divided by.
division symbol.
Divided
He was gonna
by.
play. All right.
Jump list for.
How about we
New
try?
in
How about we
private
try
tab.
something that I
In
don't think
private.
we've tried in a
By
while?
default. Scan off.
What is it?
A.
We haven't played with
Translate.
Google Translate on the
Enter.
air in a good while.
Wait,
Scan
I don't
off.
play what?
Loading complete. V.
You know, just having Google Translate
Exiting narrator.
repeat
Oh
something.
my god.
Let's have it try this symbol.
Rolling
Oh my
on the
God.
floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing.
What?
Just having it repeat different emojis and such.
How about
I don't know. I don't know what I was
It
in.
actually recognizes those Unicode
Giraffe.
characters?
Giraffe.
Giraffe.
Let me see.
Oh,
Let's see how it
That's
interprets.
funny.
Let's see how it interprets a unicorn.
Unicorn.
Just unicorn.
Unicorn.
full Lembine, guys. Oh no, he's
Unicorn.
disconnecting. Oh, there we go. Back. He's got here.
Unicorn.
He's a silly little purple
just
Lembine.
unicorn.
Just unicorn.
Just unicorn. Okay.
No
Oh my gosh.
Character map. When PHP total
I've done
close
enough of,
menu item.
Yeah, I think I've done enough of the narrator in Vista.
Unicorn. Unicorn.
Yeah, just unicorn.
Unicorn.
Wait a
Oh my
minute.
gosh.
Why didn't we do the?
Start Windows.
Oh shit! I turned the clipboard
Clear
history
all-
thing
not-
on. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Emoji selected. 2 of 6. Search emojis.
Let's-
Search emojis. Recent list. Recent rolling up. Left arrow. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my god.
David actually.
Rolling on the floor
Listen to
laughing.
source text. Source text. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my
Scan
gosh.
off. V. Windows.
Why does it keep
nothing
disconnecting?
Here.
Stop
You will see
disconnecting, you
your
stupid.
clipboard history. Search emojis. Edit. Suggestions available. Transportation and places selected. 6 of 7. transport, taxi, auto, sport utility vehicle, pickup truck, bus, minibus, trolley bus, ambulance, fire engine, delivery truck, articulated lorry, tractor, oncoming automobile, oncoming police car, oncoming taxi, oncoming bus,
System
manual
tray
wheelchair,
overflow
motorized wheel, skateboard, roller
Download
skate,
Java update
bicycle,
0%
kick
complete
scooter,
Java update
motor
available.
scooter,
That's actually
motorcycle,
kind of
racing
interesting,
car,
though.
high-speed train, bullet train, light rail, monorail, mountain railway, railway car, tram car, train, station, 30, tram, metro, suspension
stuff that
railway,
the
mountain
blind person
cableway,
can't
aerial
see.
tram, locomotive, small airplane, parachute, airplane, airplane departure, airplane arrival, seat, port, helicopter, rocket, flying saucer, satellite, sailboat, speedboat, motorboat, ferry, passenger ship, anchor, ring buoy, bus stop, fuel pump, wheel, police car light, horizontal traffic light, vertical traffic light, construction, checkered flag, rainbow flag, transgender flag, white flag, black flag, pirate flag, triangular flag, Milky Way, ring planet, globe showing Europe, Africa, globe showing Americas, globe showing Asia, Australia, world map, compass, snow-capped mountain,
Oh, I
mountain,
hope this channel- I
volcano,
hope this stream
Mount
doesn't
Fuji,
get
railway
demonetized.
track, camping, national park, motorway, beach with umbrella, desert, desert island, stadium, classical building construction, houses, not
Oh, stop
cityscape,
this
derelict
menu.
house with garden, church, Kaaba, 102 of 206,
Kaaba.
mosque, Hindu temple, synagogue, Shinto shrine, office building, 100, Japanese post office, hospital, bank, hotel, love hotel, convenience store, school, what department store, factory, Japanese castle, wedding, Tokyo Tower, bridge at night, Statue of Liberty, map of Japan, crossed flags, fountain, tent, foggy, night with star, sunrise, cityscape at dusk, sunset, hot springs, barber pole, bellhop bell, luggage, chair, 100 door, elevator, mirror, window, bed, couch and lamp, toilet, plunger,
All right, I think that's as far as we're
146
gonna
of
go.
200.
Yeah, we're not
Translation
gonna go
result.
we're not gonna go any further than that. Let's see how Google Translate reads all of this.
Stop.
Car, police car, taxi, auto, rickshaw, RV, pickup truck, bus, minibus, trolleybus, ambulance, fire engine, delivery truck, lorry, tractor, oncoming car, oncoming police car, oncoming taxi, oncoming.
Oh my
Listen to
gosh.
Google Translate.
Wow.
Car, police car.
Wow, okay.
Text scan off. Backspace. Translation
Let's try just this one.
Fire engine.
Listen to source text.
Fire engine.
That's all it says.
Listen. Stop
Fire
listening.
engine.
Stop
Fire
listening.
engine.
Listen
Just
to source
fire
text.
engine.
Source text. Scan off. Windows input.
Yeah, and yeah, this was one thing too. I don't know if I mentioned it, but yeah, I was on that Wednesday night during dinner. I was just having a lot of, I don't know. I just randomly decided to have fun just taking some of the emojis from the iPhone and just putting it into Google Translate, seeing how it would say all of it. I don't know what got me into it that day, but that night, but it was fun.
Recent selected.
Recent selected.
What mean recently
Koala.
selected?
Smiley faces and animals list. Koala. 148.
Koala.
Listen to
Koala.
Koala.
scan off. Windows input nothing here.
Nothing
You'll see
here.
your clipboard history here
Nothing
once
here.
you've copied something. Emojis, search him. Suggestions available.
Suggestions available.
Suggestions available.
Factory work.
Okay, I
People
don't
list.
find out what I'm
Factory
doing
worker.
here with this.
70. Windows input experience window. Google Translate. Windows input nothing here. You'll see your clipboard history here once you've copied something. Search emoji. 4 emoji suggestions available. Clip scan.
Person factory, man factory, woman factory.
What?
Scan off.
Okay.
Translation results.
Read that last one again.
Scan.
Woman factory
List.
worker.
Listen to
Woman factory worker.
Translation.
Factory worker. Oh my
How about read all
god.
3 again?
Person factory, man factory, woman factory.
Listen to source text.
That's it? How about we just
Scan
eliminate
off.
this first one?
Translate. Scan.
Man factory, woman factory.
Listen to scan off. Translation results.
It acts weird with multiple emojis for some reason.
Scan.
Man factory
Listen.
worker.
Listen.
Man factory worker.
Factory
V.
worker.
Windows input. Nothing here. You'll see your clipboard history here once you've
Wow,
copied
he's still
something.
doing it.
Search emojis. Edit. Suggest food and plants list. Hamburger. 2 of 157. Hamburger. French fries. 3. Google Translate. Backspace. Exiting narrator.
Yeah, I don't. Let's try it without the narrator.
The narrator command. Oh jeez, what am I doing?
Hamburger fries.
Hamburger fries.
Fries.
Oh, it didn't. It just refused to play back the first time. Come on, it said it once, and now it doesn't want to say it again. Fine, I'll just start over and just paste whatever I can. Let's go back into the automobiles and just put... What was that other one?
Hey, I'm Joseph. I'm probably gonna get going. I'll probably be back in about an hour or so.
Fries.
We'll get something to eat.
Oh, now it finally said fries. Well, after I already took it out. But a weird way to start
Element
the show,
Elect
but okay.
Line 5435 window.
Alright.
Message composer
We'll let him
region.
get
Alright, I'll
Send
see
a
you
message.
guys. We'll see you in a
whatever
minute.
business is done. And...
Selected. Backspace. Taskbar pane. System tray overflow settings. System show quit. Settings window. OBS January 2nd, 32. Exiting narrator.
Yeah. I think we've kind of done enough of this, honestly. I mean, all that just for the start of a show here. Yeah, all that just for a start. Alright, let's do a few more before I get to the real stuff.
Roller skate.
Roller skate. Roller skate. What else? Bison. Oh, there we go.
Bison, bison.
Bison, bison.
Bison, bison.
Do it again.
Bison, bison.
Bison.
Bison, bison.
And I actually still have some of those leftover. I think I still have some of those translations open from. What's this one? Yeah, one of my crazy cousins who was with me on that trip. I don't think I've told you all much about him, or if not at all. His name is James, and yeah, he does like to play around with my stuff sometimes. And during the trip, it was Friday night before pictures. I had Google Translate open, and I wanted to just have him say something, then just let the phone process the voice, and then just play back whatever text it put in. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah. Well, you're all not seeing it, but yeah, I still have so many examples. Oh my gosh, I like this one. The one that the second one on this list that I have, he tried to do, it actually was in almost the exact pace of a theme song to a show that I know pretty much has not been on TV in, oh my gosh, I remember hearing that the last time it ever aired was 2019, and that was it. And then it never came back after that. Yeah, it only ran for 2 seasons, and it was a companion to a popular home video franchise that I grew up with. I won't go into detail what it is. Oh, there was the one. There was one of the first ones I did, where I did the rolling on the floor laughing emoji, and then I have a tab of the mod archive open with the acoustic jam instrumental version, and yeah, this one updated correctly. So 1930 54. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think I should. I think that's enough fun for now. So, yeah, I think that's enough fun for now. So, I'll go ahead and discard this document and close all this stuff. Let me make sure everything was reset. Yeah, everything was correctly reset. And then what's this here? Yeah, that was something I was testing earlier. So, yeah, when I showed this to you all the first time last week, this was when I got this thing initially set up. Now, this is related to the hardware upgrade project. Now that the Lembine got his weekly or daily dose, whatever, of character readings and whatever from the narrator or whatever it is, I'm thinking let's wait till the random character extravaganza before we bring him back, which I know that could be for a while, because for those who weren't watching us last week, we really altered our schedule. We still did Deal or No Deal. We still did Set for Life. However, we put the random character extravaganza before Yu-Gi-Oh! And we took the standard gameplay Wheel of Fortune out completely. Well, it was for that reason, plus network congestion. That was another reason. But let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes this week. And we were able to get our backyard baseball game in last night, and we ended it just before the congestion occurred. But we'll see what happens tonight. So we will see what happens tonight. Yeah, we will see for sure what happens tonight. But I can go ahead and go into a little bit of an explanation now as to what's been happening the last few days. So, first off, let's start with Thursday. Now, of course, as you all know, I was in Downers Grove that day, and we did finally get to the sort of like the home stretch. You know, we're making sure that all the school devices are accounted for and whatnot. Just making sure that everything like that's accounted for, and just seeing if there's any returning students, any new ones that may no longer be there, or ones that may not be coming back next year, or et cetera, something like that. But yeah, that was something that I've been busy with on Thursday, and of course, each and every time I go to Downers Grove, I try to finish, I try to get done before 1:30, because that, of course, is when Amtrak's number 3, that's when the long distance trains start to come in and out of Chicago. Coming out, number 3 and number 5, and then 6 and 4 coming in. However, of course, as Amtrak's typically are, a lot of the times, the other ones were running quite late. Like, I think it was the other day, it was like number 4 was very late, and it didn't come till like 7 in the evening. Yeah, and then I think I remember just recently, I think it was just last week, or was it earlier this week, one of those number 4s wasn't going to come in until like, 12 midnight? So, yeah, by then I would already be in bed, and everybody else would already be in bed, and the rush hour would be well over, so. Yeah. That's basically what it is. That's basically what the whole thing is with Downers Grove. But yeah, then when I came back, we did start the backyard baseball game as promised, and last night did take care of the 1% Club. We did play it together. However, I kind of screwed up a little bit. I actually screwed up when we were setting up when we were prepping to play on the mobile game. Yeah. Because, of course, as I've stated, if you may remember from one of those previous Darius Grove shows, I did state that the 1% Club is one of, if not the only show where there's a mobile app companion where you could play along with the show while it's live. Or you could play along with it while you're watching it on demand. I did say that this was very similar to a concept that was done back in the 80s when a Wheel of Fortune electronic game was made. And, you could there's a TV mode there. You could just point your game at the TV screen and the puzzle will show up in real time, and the puzzle will show up and update in real time. You can just play the puzzle yourself to see if you could actually beat the contestants. I actually like that idea. Maybe someday in the future. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I'm thinking someday in the future, I really would like to see that concept again. The whole idea of a mobile app companion, where you can just play along with the episode live. But the thing with the 1% Club is the episodes were already recorded. The episodes were already recorded, edited, put together, and whatnot. And then once those were all finished, the questions were then put into a database into the app. So they update the app each season. So the app is in sync with the airing schedule on Fox. So the thing is, when we went to the play along thing, it must have went into episode 7, because at the time, I think they were rerunning the 1% Club that night, and I was not aware of such. I'm gonna check Titan TV and verify that. I want to check Titan TV really quickly and verify that. And let's see. Once it loads all the way here, and I scroll down, there it is. There we go. There was the rerun of the 1% Club. I did not know that an episode of the 1% Club was being reran. For 2 reasons. First, because it was only focused on the new episodes, and second of all, we were going to play along with the repeats. We were going to play along with the recording. So I took care of that, as well as Celebrity Family Feud and Pressure Luck afterwards. It didn't take me until 10:30 or a quarter after 10 to finish everything. To get all those finished. And then after that was all said and done, I did some more testing on the new Weather HDS thing. I'll actually show you it on its own. So I'll actually show you the new Weather HDS thing on its own. Yeah, this is what I've been testing. And yes, that logo, that scroll, everything that you're seeing right there, this was actually something that I was trying to set up for a good while. But now I have figured out what I did wrong. And this actually is going to be part of an entirely new concept that I call the travel scan. So it's weather scan and traffic all mixed together into one unified package. And yes, this is SSP's latest update on his Weather HDS project that he's been working on for several years. We have actually showcased all of his, we've actually showcased every version that he has made of this. We did show his original version 1. We showed his version 2. However, in fact, version 2, I think we actually showcased the longest before he made a newer one. An updated version of the first one, and then he revamped it entirely, which is what we're showcasing on the Weather Scan Network right now. And then this, not even just months later, he's updated it again, and this is what it looks like now. This actually reminds me a lot, of the look of the Weather Scan emulator. In fact, let me actually go ahead and pull it up and just show you the compare and contrast the differences between the two. So I'll give this a moment to load here. Now, when I tested this on those other computers, I noticed this thing takes a good while to load. And I think it's because of the immense amount of resources or whatever. In fact, it was sitting on the screen for several minutes. I don't know. I think it was sitting on the screen for like half an hour before I gave up. I did try it on the newer ones, those Dell Pros I've been talking about, and then afterward just gave up. But yeah, the main I've actually disabled the main. This is the weather counterpart, but there's some familiar elements. So I'll wait and see if this eventually loads. Yeah, it's still trying, but I'll give it as much time as it needs. But yeah, there's some elements from that weather scan that's being ported over here. You see, you have the scroll of the current conditions for you have the current conditions for selected locations, and then you have the conditions for day 1 and day 2. So you got the current conditions, and then day 1 and then day 2's conditions. And then at the bottom, that's a changing. Now at the bottom, this is actually a whole new thing. So it's basically a smaller version of what's at the top, where you have the. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is what WeatherScan version 2 looks like. This is what WeatherScan looked like before it was shut down. And yeah, this really does bring back a lot of memories, honestly. Because I came to the WeatherScan, I found the WeatherScan on my own, and it's the music I came for the most. Not just the weather conditions, but also the music that it played along with it. But so yeah, this is what I was talking about there, that bar at the bottom. Here where it shows, current conditions for day 1 and then for day 2 and whatever. And then this thing at the top, that's exactly this right here. And this bottom part, this is exactly similar. So really this top part, I don't think there's really any use for it. So considering it's going to be the same thing based on the screenshots. Considering this bottom part here does most of the stuff, just like in the other weather scan, which again is currently running. Now, of course, this is the only logo I was able to update on my own. I do not think this missed weather thing can be updated. So I don't think that can be updated. But you know what? That's all right. I'll leave it as it is. So yeah, you get the. So yeah, down there you get the current conditions, the forecast for the next 6 hours, and then a text-based forecast for the next 72 hours, and then you get the forecast that goes out to the next 7 days. And then this is a temperature summary. So the high for today, the low for tonight, and then for the next day, the current temperature, and then this is for the next 48 hours. Now, on this weather scan, it's entirely different. And now it just stopped responding. Oh, great. Now it just stopped. Oh, great. Now it crashed it. Great. Now I gotta wait for it again. But yeah, that thing at the bottom showed, the conditions for the next 12 hours. I think the next 12 hours, and then the extended forecast, and then a text-based forecast. It did. Conditions for the next 12 hours, then the text-based forecast, followed by an extended forecast. That's really what that bottom part did. And then, of course, for the main head end, of course, this is an element right here. This is an element that's carried over. You set your home location, and it'll pull down the current weather conditions for that location. Yeah, then it'll pull the current weather conditions for that location, and then this thing which alternates between wind, dew point, relative humidity, all that. And this weather scan, the original weather scan pretty much does the same thing. And then this radar down here, yep, it just plays a loop of the radar from the last 3 hours. And then, of course, right down here at the bottom, you got the clock. Now, I haven't gone back on iView Weather yet when they were testing that out. But I'm sure, as you've all seen, when you've seen iView Weather, when we were testing out, when we did the first iteration of our first iteration of the Weather Scan Network beforehand. In fact, I can go back on here and I can switch to oldest. Let's see if I can find it. It's probably under... Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with all these, because a lot of this stuff was from a few years ago. It was from a few years ago, and I just ran random things and whatnot. It was pretty crazy. What was this one? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, weather, iView Weather, or whatever. Yeah, it's basically like a combination of weather scan, local on the 8s, whatever, and it was... But the thing is, it's only for one location. It's only for one location. And that's really it. Yeah, it's not really that good, but well, we could relive it by, going back on the Wayback Machine or whatever. I could maybe try that later. But yeah, those are just some comparisons and contrasts or whatever between the two iterations. Now, if I go back to OBS here, this is what I've replaced in the main. So this is what I've replaced in the main. In the main section, it's not weather you're getting. All right, there we go. Our signal's coming back. There was the network congestion that I was expecting, but that's not the first time. I expect that to happen again later tonight. Now, back to what I was saying before we briefly went out. So this right here is Metra's train tracker that they introduced in 2024, I believe. It was 24. Yeah, I believe it was 2024 when they introduced this. And it is what it is. Basically, you can basically track any Metra train running on their 11-line network. Now, I don't think I've zoomed this out far enough, because this is only as far as I got it to go. But I can zoom this out a little bit more, and then we can see, yeah, there you go. Then we can see a little bit more of the, network. So there we go. We can see Joliet, and then other locations in between. I think this is how I'll have it set up. However, the thing we won't be able to see is service bulletins. Like this one here, UP Northwest train is running 25 minutes behind schedule because of crew shortages. That's a new reason. I haven't seen that yet. LaSalle Street parking will be closed for repairs. at 11 tonight. And then 7 of the 11 lines will have extra service for Lollapalooza. Track construction on UP North. Track construction this weekend on Rock Island. Milwaukee District West, there will also be construction there. Millennium. Heritage Corridor Joliet will be out of service for maintenance next week. Rock Island construction starts next month. And then there will not be service on the Rock Island that weekend. Upcoming closure of Harlem Avenue's station on the racetrack. Kenosha Elevator out of service. South Street Escalator is out of service. August 3rd through October 23rd between Fox Lake and Lake Forest on the Milwaukee District North line. There will be track construction. And then just that. So and yet another one, 668, is also running late. But yeah, that's one element. Another element is Traffic View, which it does what it says in the name. It shows the traffic conditions. It shows the traffic conditions across the area, basically as it is on Apple Maps or Google Maps or whatever other maps app. And then I'll go ahead and lock these in place. And then this waveform visualizer, which I'll talk about in a minute, I did carry over from the other one. Yep, this is where the visualizer is. And it basically is what it is. It's just, a waveform for audio. And then these right here are Amtrak's station timetables. So what I've done is I've selected 3 different stations across the long distance Amtrak routes that I typically follow on any given day. Like Naperville, this is where all 3 of Amtrak's trains that run on the racetrack, the California Zephyr, Southwest Chief, and the Illinois Zephyr stop at. LaGrange is the only stop where the Illinois Zephyr, so LaGrange's only Amtrak stop is the Illinois Zephyr. Joliet, that's where the Texas Eagle and the Illinois River Runner, Lincoln Service, whatever, all stop. They all stop there. And then Glenview, the timetable doesn't appear to be working right at the moment. It doesn't look like the timetable's working correctly at the moment. Or maybe it is, because it's still saying stuff about the Empire Builder. But yeah, that's where the Empire Builder, Borealis, and Hiawatha all stop on their way in and out of Chicago. Now, I haven't seen Builder number 7 depart Chicago in quite some time, but I'll check back on that in a minute. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are asking, when are we going to debut this? Well, as I have stated previously, we were in the middle of a hardware upgrade project with our equipment, and that is actually the next thing I'm going to be discussing here. I was doing some more testing with this on Friday in addition to switching out the hard drive in this Lenovo PC. There was originally an inland drive in here, from last week, but now a Micron 2250 1TB SSD is in here. I ultimately plan on putting a 512 gigabyte drive in here, as its permanent drive. Now, but yeah, that's what I did. Installed a different hard drive, reinstalled the OS with the recovery USB that I still have the information on, and, did all the other stuff. So, really, that's everything that went down today in terms of that. Yeah, that's everything that went down in terms of that. Yeah, in terms of all that stuff. And then, yeah, I was going to get to the hardware upgrades next. So, for those of you who have not been paying attention to the recent developments in our hardware upgrade project, which I've been talking about a lot during the Downers Grove series. I'll go ahead and break it down for you right now as to what's been happening. So, at the beginning of the season, the place where I'm working at for the summer got 7 brand new Dell Pro laptops, 6 of which are 14 inches. The other one is 16 inch. Those are, as far as I know, these are replacing some Lenovo PCs that they have had, that they've kept for a good few years, and it seems like they don't want these Lenovos anymore. So they're finally giving up on Lenovo, and I guess they're going more towards Dell, as based on the path that I've seen. Now, some developments from yesterday. I've confirmed that there was a 5th Dell Latitude 3420 in that same exact building. There was a 5th one sitting right there. That's one thing. Now, the plan was we were going to get to transferring data of, the rest of the staff members, but it seems like that's something that's going to be for next week now. So, what's the plan here? Well, as of right now, I have the IdeaPad Slim 5. Now, the fleet that they've had, they only had one of these. They also had 2 IdeaPad Flex 5s, as I've confirmed, and 3 IdeaPad 5 models. The 2 IdeaPad Flexes only have 8 gigs of RAM, but while they do have 1 terabyte of storage, that's definitely the only piece I'm salvaging. They're also getting rid of the Latitude 3480. That I had already decided not to take because it's not natively compatible with Windows 11. That and the RAM speed being quite slow, even with an SSD. Nope, I'm not chancing Windows 11 on that hardware. No, no, no. Not chanced it at all. And then what was the other thing? What's the other thing? We were going to get to the IdeaPads, but again, it seems like that's going to be next week now. So I was as I said, I was hoping for another IdeaPad, but I guess that's not what's in their fleet of Lenovo PCs, but that's totally okay. So there's only one of the IdeaPad 5s that remain that still work. That still work perfectly. The other one is just making obnoxious beeping noises with the battery over 20%. And yeah, that does tell me that it is a hardware problem. And there's another one that doesn't work at all. It doesn't even light up when the charger's connected. And, the rest is history from there. So it's a shame that that does not work. But I was expecting that when I was told that those Lenovos were not going to be in the best shape. So at that point I was already prepared as to what move I was going to take. So it's very likely then that next week I'll have that IdeaPad with me. I'll get my hands on that IdeaPad, the only one that works. Everything that's inside of that PC will remain as it is, except I'm going to swap out the battery with one that's in better health. Now, I think I actually found out why those batteries are actually still in very good condition. And it's actually because of Lenovo Vantage's power saving feature. Its power saving feature that was actually enabled by default, when the device was set up. So basically, when the device is plugged in, the battery will stop charging at 80%, and then will start charging again when it gets down to 75%. That will not only allow, that will actually conserve the battery, that will actually increase the lifespan of the battery, while at the same time you can use your PC while it's plugged in continuously. That, I think, is a great move from Lenovo. That was actually a great move from them. buy them. That was a great move. But I think that does explain why that one battery I saw was 98%. This is at 99% health, at least when I checked. But, yeah. So what about the other ones? I've still planned to swap out the hard drive on my main system, but I'm going to just let my other drive live. I'm just going to let my other drive go on for as long as possible until it's time to swap it out. As I've stated, I've already backed up my data, so I'm already set on that. So basically everything, all the data, all my programs, everything's all been backed up. So yeah, I've made an updated backup because I think the other one I made was in December 2025. I believe it was December 2025. So yeah, basically, so that's done basically. So all my stuff has been backed up. I'm pretty much prepared now for. I'm now pretty much prepared for when the drive fails. And then that other IdeaPad will become my main system now. Will become my new main PC. I was going to try to run the 7506 without the battery, but I ultimately decided to say no to it. But I might get to it at a later time, but not at the moment. So at this point, we pretty much are all situated in terms of the upgrades. So the only other thing that's left is to prepare for what if we end up going to the lawn when the next time is I go to Lawn of Oaks for like another week or so. So I want to just be sure I have enough hardware to actually handle this new network configuration while I'm there. Currently, I was thinking of putting AM and FM and NWR together into one, along with the travel scan running at the same time. But I was thinking I'll probably try it tonight. I'll probably try this all out tonight, and we'll see how it goes. So I'll basically just probably throw in a gazillion monitors into both and see how it performs. And otherwise, I will split the NWR and AM/FM into two separate loggers, with my new main PC, getting NWR. The other PC will be the one handling AM/FM while I'm away. So, and yes, I'll make sure to send separate IceCast server up on my micro as well, and transfer WPLD's configurations and whatever over there. So again, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just worried about getting the hardware and, making any other final changes and whatnot before, everything is totally set and done. Now, I can tell you in terms of programming next week, as I've stated, tomorrow we'll have an extended edition of the Weekend Fun and Game Show, which we will be featuring all the games from Wednesday, which we were not able to do, and, of course, all the games from tomorrow that we normally do. So basically, we're combining both into one. And I'm currently thinking about going live at either 12:30 or 1 p.m. Either way, both after my lunch break. And then, of course, we'll just jump right into the games, and, we'll get through all the games. And then after, once that's all set and done, we'll pretty much have everything, all caught up. And then again, Ticket to Ride at 7, Sunday night. And then I can tell you, Monday will be our next Downers Grove episode, as of right now. As for the other days, I don't know for sure, but, of course, you'll just see the episodes, go up when, you'll just see the episodes, you'll just see the episodes go live whenever they start. And, that, and I can tell you in terms of live programming, Roblox actually will not be happening on Tuesday night because I don't know how much time I'll have. Well, actually, I was just thinking I don't have to make up Jeopardy because today was Jeopardy's last episode of season 42. So that show is now done until September. So I don't have to worry about that now. So I was thinking Well, at this point, I'm still on the fence of whether we're gonna go live for Roblox or not. We could start at 5:15, and then dinner is gonna be like right in between, and then we're gonna end our Roblox show before 8. So that way, then we can watch Beat Shazam, the season premiere of that, and then Password on NBC afterwards. Get ready for work the next day. We'll see how Wednesday goes, and that will be when we do our fun game show that night. Of course, with Wants to Be a Millionaire, the next episode of that. And for Thursday, I can tell you we either will not do Backyard Baseball that night, or we'll start it pretty late. I've been told about some sort of dinner outing. I've been told about a dinner outing of some kind. So that's going to kind of go through our Backyard Baseball time. That combined with, me being in Downers Grove till 4 p.m., just watching the trains go by and everything. So, yeah, I can tell you that depending on how long that takes, which I think is going to take a while, we may or may not go live for Backyard Baseball. But considering there's going to be all those 2 other shows that I'm probably going to be catching up on afterwards, it seems like it's going to be very unlikely that we will be able to do Backyard Baseball. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing that we did quite a while ago. We'll do Backyard Baseball first, and then we'll start the Friday Fun Night show for that day immediately after. And then after that, everything else should be normal. But it'll all depend on what ends up happening with work. So I'm pretty sure I won't know the full schedule, how everything's going to go until Monday. So it's going to be a little while, but I eventually will, we'll get the full details. So with that being said, that's really everything in terms of that's really everything that I have to say. So now it's time for Deal or No Deal. But yes, I also almost forgot to mention that, yep, so I will still be doing the county request episode this coming Saturday. But before we begin, we gotta bring in the cases. And I'm gonna also check the rest of St. Louis tonight. So, no fireworks show this week. There they are. You all know how this works. You should know how this works by now, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you with all of that. I didn't even bother changing the amount, so I guess we're just going to play with the same amount that we played for last week, which was, what was it again? $23 million. Yeah, I thought why not, because that's the Urban's thing. Why don't we do that? So here we go again. 23 million down to the penny. And last week we won the big prize. So we did 23 for 23 million, if I remember correctly. So I thought 23 worked for me last time, so let's do it again. Right now, and be sure that can be what I do. Yep. So 23 had the 23 million. I do not think it's going to be in there again, but we're going to find out here as we open all the other cases. Starting with number 18. And inside 18 is $11.5 million. Not the best start. Now let's do number 8. And inside number 8 we find $4,600. Now we will do number 4. And in number 4, 4.6 million. And then in 15, there, 11,500. And then number 12, 2.3 million. And then number 20, 17.25 million. Wow. I do not believe this has been... I don't think this is a very good game so far. Well, a very good start to the game, rather. But, now that we've picked our cases, we have to talk to the banker. We know that he wants to be out of here for as little as possible. So let's find out what his first offer is to me. And while the banker makes his first offer, let me go ahead and get VMware open, but I'm not going to start the virtual machine yet. I will get to that when we are ready to move on to the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Now, I can tell you right now about the schedule for the fall 2026 taping cycle, which will commence following the conclusion of our summer season, which of course will be when the first season of Play 9 finishes airing. We finish with the 4th season of Downers Grove, but then the 4th and final season of Play 9 of the Bowling Train is going to continue for a good while. Now, I still have a lot of work to do with Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, so I'll be allocating some time during the summer to get both of those caught up. Wheel of Fortune is already pretty, for me, Big John's Wheel is getting close to being finished. Sorry, I still have a lot of episodes to work on, so of course I will be allocating the first few months getting these episodes finished, or actually even recording them. Well, I'll continue talking about that in a moment. First off, 395,000 is the first offer, and I say no deal. So, round 2, we open 5 cases now. We are going to do number 25. And inside 25 is $115,000. Let's do 17. Inside 17 is the big one. Just as I expected. I did not expect 23 million to end up at 23 again, so. My case had the big money last week. This time it didn't. And as Brendan always says, we may as well open number 6 and see what's in there. And 575,000. Now we're going to do number 14. $23. And then 16. And in 16 is $1,725,000. that actually reminds me of something else I was going to add. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me get back to what I was saying. So, I said that I still have a lot of work to go on Sorry, and I still have a little bit more episodes left to do of Big John Too Little Fortune. I'm just waiting for, I'm just waiting for the right day to actually get back to doing these, to actually continue taping episodes. Because as you all know, I've been working with these hardware upgrades, I've been working with these hardware upgrades, I've been working with school. So yeah, it's not going to be for a little bit before I get back to before I eventually get back to taping episodes. I will get back to it. I am hoping that hopefully by the end of within the end of the next couple of weeks, I can eventually get back to taping those episodes, considering my work would be more than likely done by that point. So, what I'll do then is I'll just edit whatever episodes I can of the Sorry and Big John's Wheel, depending on where they are, and then I'll just have those, and then I'll just have both of them. I'll just have both of them ready to go. I'll just make sure to have both of them ready to go by the time we get to August 10th, which is going to be when the fall 2026 taping cycle will officially commence. And as we get closer to the end of the Dark Grove season, I'll be reiterating a bit more about the upcoming fall taping cycle and what that's probably going to mean for our stuff as a whole. But considering that Jeopardy is now off for the next month or so, and we are not having too many live programs, I mean, it's understandable considering I might have a lot of time on my hands to even tape episodes of anything. But of course, that's the whole point. I try not to do my shows. I try to not have my shows conflict with whatever shows that are on my radar to see. That's really the whole idea. And as for Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, as you all know, I have already recorded every episode of both shows. I just need to get a certain set of them together, and that's really it. So, 236,000 is the next offer. I say no deal. Alright, let's do 22. And inside 22 we find 1150. Now let's do 11. What is inside 11? 23,000. $7. $9.2 million. There's a menu on the 996? That I never knew. Alright. Alright, let's do number 3 to close out the round. $115. Alright, hopefully our signal is back. Alright, so let me continue with what I was saying about the fall taping cycle before I even got a chance to say anything. So I did say that I would continue recording episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel even as the fall taping cycle, as we get closer to the fall taping cycle commencing. As for Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, I've already recorded every episode of both shows. That was towards the end of the spring taping cycle. So all I just have to do is edit those episodes and, put in a new intro, which is something I have yet to do. Make a holiday intro for 2026, as well as a full intro for 2027. And I'm thinking about using the Ravenel Bridge as a piece of that. Deal or No Deal Jackpot did talk about that as a possible series. That actually is still in the work, still in the plan. However, I've got to find a day to actually record most of this stuff. The second half of Season 2 of 5th Grader, now that I've confirmed that my DS is working. I haven't even gotten around to testing the game yet. But as I said, I'm too focused on the hardware upgrades right now. But once the hardware upgrade project is all said and done, then that is when I will move on to, I'll record that. And there it goes again. No deal. I'm gonna wait for the connection to return. Ah, forget it. 13. $5.75. And then 24. the penny. And number 2. $6,900. Now it's $592,000. I say no. Is hopefully the network enhancements will fix that issue once and for all. Alright, number 5. That would have been my next choice, and it's $1,725. And then the next offer, $1,597,000. So far looks like we could have kept going. But we still have 2 more cases to pick, one at a time. 19 would have been my next choice, and that had $17,250. And what would have been the next offer after that? $2,549,000. That would have taken us now to the last round. And my final case would have been number 1. I would have picked number 1 as the last case. And in there is... okay, $1,150,000. And then what would have been the last offer? $3,277,000. So I probably could have kept going all the way to the end. And now we're down to 2 cases. One is $230,000, the other has $6.9 million. I sold case 23 for $1,063,000. Was it a good deal? Let's open it right now and find out. $230. Made a great choice. Number 10, there was the $6.9 million. That is the game. And now we're going to go ahead and move on to, let's do a Lingo Set for Life double feature, because why not? Why not? Let's play 2 games at once again. And I know the network congestion cut off basically everything I was saying. Oh, nice. Highest amount. Let's see what we can find next. Go along with it. So I did say that I still have work to do on Sorry and Big John's Wheel. I'm looking for a good time to do those. Play 4, which will be the replacement for the Bowling Train. That I will premiere in August. Second half of 5th Grader, I will be recording in this taping cycle as well.
Now is the big question. How many?
Deal No Deal Jackpot I'll be recording first, but
This is your time ladder. We're
yeah,
going
I'm
to
going to be recording first. Deal No Deal
raise
Jackpot.
the light sticks.
Well, actually, first thing is I gotta get Sorry, Big John's Wheel, Yahtzee, Ticket to Ride caught up before I can start taping any new stuff. So right now it looks like there'll be 4 days worth of content. So
A white light means you go
I would
up
take
one rung on the time
play
ladder.
4.
Every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red,
Well,
you're dead.
I'll have to take a look and see if I have
is to move up the time ladder.
enough
you go
of
from
the
1 month to 6 months,
currency or whatever before I can tape an episode of that
all the way
show.
up to set for life with really
Sure, I have enough. Oh, it's 100 and I have 24. So actually I'll have enough to record, all the 1,000 episodes of the show. But we'll see how it plays out. So maybe I'll record the entire first season of that and, put the episodes together. I'll also record the entirety of the first season of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. I'll record the entire first half of that, the entire first season of that. So, as of right now, it'll be Deal No Deal Jackpot. Well, actually, as of right now, here's where the fall taping cycle is. Well, actually, hold up. I don't want to go too far because right now we want to focus on this game, and I want to leave myself enough time to talk about where the fall taping cycle is going before we start our single duel against Yugi, that is, which will be later. So now here we go. Set for Life and Lingo together. Thems. These. Those. 0. 18,420. Rungs. Lungs. Bombs. Ringo. Ranch. Tans. Rings. Range. Ranks. Astronauts. Scoop. Scoop. Swoop. Awesome. I almost had that right. But hey, 6 balls. That's not too bad. Maybe Lingo should be another show we'll add to our lineup too now. game. So that means Set for Life is now out of play. Let's turn the brightness on the display down a little bit. That's better. Sound. Alright. Pick number 8. So, once again, after we finish this game, I'll talk about where, what the schedule officially will be for the fall taping cycle this year. Alright, let's do 10. Alright, let's line it up. And there's a white. Alright, 13 will be our next choice. Let's go ahead and light it up. There is a white. How about 7? So this will take us up to 3 million. Otherwise, we go down to 1.5 million. Yeah, our highest amount was $6 million because that was 2,500 times 5, or 12,500 a month. And 6 million is the lifetime value. And we will not be getting 25 years, so that was red number 2. Alright, so we better be careful. We'll do 14 next. Alright, let's go ahead and open up show what number 14 has. I almost said open up too. And there's a white. Alright, there's only one white light left. Let's find it. Number 3. So it comes down to this. And since we're getting to the end of the game, I'm going to go ahead and get the virtual machine started up. So, red light comes up, we're still alive, but we'll play for 2.25 million. Otherwise, if that white light comes up, we could win 3 million. Let's see what happens here. Alright, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. So while 3 million is now out of play, 2.25 million is still up for grabs. We're going to do number 9 as our last number here. So we're gonna go ahead and light it up. And there's the last red. So, now we have to talk to that guardian angel thing, whatever his name is. And of course, he's the one that decides my fate. He's the one that decides my fate. Oh, I totally forgot I had a copy of the thing already, but... It just stopped me at 300,000. I'd say that's a fair idea to stop me right there.
And now he owes you a lot of money. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and remake the, Yeah, I almost forgot about remaking the folder, but I'm gonna remake that now. Yeah, let me remake the document. Because I know I lost this, but there wasn't much that I lost in it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remake it now. I was gonna put the other monitors in there. In fact, I'll probably do that while we play Wheel of Fortune here. All right. So, before we move on to our next game here, I want to go ahead and take this opportunity right now, because I was going to talk about where the... In fact, I'll talk about now, as I'm currently decided, the schedule in which the fall taping cycle, as of so far, is currently going to progress. So, as of right now, and as far as I know, I have known from historical climate data that it usually remains this hot until, like, what, October? So that is why for the first 3 months of the fall taping cycle, we will use that time to finish up with Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Basically, those two shows that, you know, those are very easy to record, the ones that are basically automated. So I will use that time to get Sorry and Wheel of Fortune caught up to their points where, you know, we'll be at the catch-up point. So that way then they'll have all the episodes that go through the 2027 season. That is one thing. The other thing is, of course, since I've already recorded all the episodes of... Oh, I didn't even take VMware off after Backyard Baseball last night. I just wanted it over so quickly. But anyway, so since I've already recorded all the episodes of Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, all I have to do for that... So all I've got to do for that is just simply put the logos in and edit the episodes. Simple, right? Very, very simple. So that will be for the first half of the fall taping cycle, and then usually it's mid-October when everything starts to cool down. So I'm thinking then by that point, that is going to be when we will begin production on some of our other... when we begin production on some of our other shows that I have coming up. Particularly Deal or No Deal Jackpot, because I want that one to take the place of the Bowling Train. Well, actually, that's going to come after the Travel Series remake, because after the Bowling Train season finishes, the Travel Series remake will air after that. Once the Travel Series remake is done, I mean, there's going to be a little break in between, well, for Christmas and all that. And then when that starts up again, those episodes will continue until February. from there, that's when Deal or No Deal Jackpot will start. So I want to get the Deal or No Deal Jackpot episodes recorded. So I'll record as many episodes of that as I can. But I think with the fan being at a lower speed, I think this definitely is a good time. But as I said, it'll depend on how the weather plays out, and that will determine whether I will start production earlier or not. So yeah, the second half of season 2, I did not get started. I did test out the DS, but I haven't tried out the game on there yet. But if that ends up being the case, I will have to. I don't know where the footage is for the other one, but I think I already scrapped it. But I've already declared episode 300 as the series finale anyway. But we'll see. So we'll see if I could get another 100 episodes of that made. If so, I would have to. I will probably have to remake the last week of the first half of the season at that point before beginning production on the second half. Or I could just do the entire second half and then retake the first half. I'll see what I can do about that. Play 4, that's actually also part of our lineup as well. So Play 4 is also in our lineup. I'll be recording the entire first season of that. And, of course, the entire first season of the game that we are about to play. That being Yu-Gi-Oh! So, of course, I've been thinking about formatting and how I want to do the show. And I've decided I'll play with 5 duelists. 3 from the original Duel Monsters anime. Jin and Yuki from GX. And Yusei from 5Ds. Now, of course, when we tested out those mods, like about a few months ago, when we tested out all of them, a majority of them came out pretty good. Mainly when it has to do with content ID and stuff. But everything, the other ones, Yuma single and the single duel of Yuma and all of Yuya, is definitely something that I was gonna turn my attention to the most if we wanted to get those on our show. Well, on this new show. But as of right now, the 5 duelists I've selected will be playing with them once a week. Now, I've already decided what I'm going to do in terms of a schedule. Like, for instance, I'll duel with Yugi against Yugi on Monday, Seto Kaiba Tuesday, Joey on Wednesday, all that stuff. So, basically, I've already decided that. So, this will be for the fall, and whatever don't finish, that's going to carry over into the spring. That will carry over to spring 2020. That's going to carry over to spring 2027. So it'll carry over to the spring of that year, and we'll see how much farther I can get. I could probably record the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 2. Maybe at that time I can start recording Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 2. I could record Play 4 Season 2 in addition to Play 9's second season. And then there's actually going to be a lot less on our plate this time around because there actually isn't too many shows that need our attention because as I said, Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride and Sorry and Big John's Wheel are pretty much already covered. So I mean, I've already recorded plenty of episodes for all those shows, so we're pretty much covered on those for a good while. So then it won't be for as I said, for a good while before we end up getting back to finding new shows to replace those or whatever. So, Sorry, Wheel of Fortune particularly, we're going to be covered for even longer than all the others. And going back to Yu-Gi-Oh!, we're going to play against one of those duelists right now.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Yeah, that was another thing. I was thinking between using the game's opening theme or the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme or whatever, but I'm thinking the game's theme is going to be more than likely the intro music that we will use for the series. So all in all, that's really where the small taking cycle is currently progressing. But of course, I'll talk more about it when we get closer. So, for now, let's start this duel. I'll start by summoning Ruby Phantom and setting down the Chapel.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki!
Right out of the gate, there goes my witty phantom. I'll let the attack go through.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Dark Magician requires 2 tributes. But I think what he has set down is Trap Hole. It is not, okay? Well, let's see what it is.
That was a good attack.
Okay, so I'm already having a good idea as to what this blood might be. It's likely a 2-pronged attack, which is what I have.
I activate my spell card!
Graceful Charity.
I end my turn.
Alright. I have 2 Celtic Guardians. Let's bring one of them onto the field. And let's just go ahead and attack him directly since his field is empty.
That was a good attack.
And that's only the beginning.
Not bad.
That completes my turn.
I end my turn.
I think that's Maneater Bug that he might have set down, but I don't want to know yet. Okay, there's Giant Soldier Stone. So I was thinking about tribute summoning Dark Magician. Okay,
I end my turn.
He didn't put it in defense. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and tribute summon.
A tribute summon!
Dark Magician into the field.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. I activate my trap card!
Aha! That's exactly what I thought he had. 2-pronged attack. So there goes Dark Magician, just like that. Yep, I could still go directly with the only other card I have.
I end my turn.
Alright, we'll bring out the other Celtic Guardian. Let's see what we have here. There goes Winged Dragon. And then 1400 with Celtic Guardian directly.
Ah!
And he's down to 2250 now. Turn.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters! Swords of Revealing Light! I end my turn.
Alright, man eating treasure chest. Now again, I can't attack, but I will use this opportunity to prepare my monsters.
Now, I'll set a card.
To prepare for...
I end my turn.
Prepare my monsters for pretty much what might be the final blow here.
No! Trap hole!
Well, that helped him out. So there goes that monster.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's Trap Master. It only works on trap cards, not spells. Alright, so that is my turn. Light has expired.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
And yep, let's use it.
Oh no!
Trap hole.
Can't be!
Adios, Curse of Dragon.
I end my turn.
Alright. So I guess there's only one thing left to do. And that is to attack him directly.
Ah!
And end this duel.
Ah!
And that is a win. Nemurico. Huh. Yeah, of course, when I do this series, I'm not going to be using the... I'm basically just going to be wiping out all those cards and starting over. You know, just starting over with a whole new starter deck and then building from there. Now, anyway. Now to think of some opponents that we'll play with for... How about we have... You know what? Since I was talking about those Lenovos earlier, let's have Slim and Flex play. Or, you know what? Better yet, how about IdeaPad and their famous ThinkPad play? Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to try to tape an episode, but I pulled out of it at almost the last minute. Alright, so now, if you're all ready, we are going to go ahead now and play some Wheel of Fortune.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Hey, hello and welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. I got a Honda Civic Hybrid. What am I going to do with that? Well, who knows? Alright, here we go in round one. And there is our wheel. Now let's see the first puzzle.
The category is
Same name. And of course, per usual, I will do the honors of going first. Let's put a T on the board first. There's just the one. So there's that surprise, but we are going to find out what that is if I win the round. Change this out too, I just realized. Alright, let's do an S.
We've got
5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game. That's all I'm going to say. Win this game. There's no reason not to win this game. Right now. Win this. You. Let's do a C. Nope, no C. Alright, that means over to IdeaPad now. And I will also now go ahead and set up the risk for... So set up the risk for tomorrow. Plus Sunday.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle.
Milwaukee. And then the Twin Cities, since it's right there. And then Duluth.
I think we could
possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Marquette.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is showbiz.
And it will be IdeaPad who will go first in this round. Set with that. And then day 3. Oh boy. Oh yeah, day 3 is not looking good. Not Not looking good for day 3. I'll start at the top and work down.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
So the roof. Grand Forks.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Aberdeen. Falls.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Falls. Omaha.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
1, 2, 3.
What cities?
Was it any better? Really?
Was it
Next
any
player.
better? Really? Yeah, it was. Milwaukee. And then lacrosse. Did I put lacrosse in here already? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay. And then Green Bay.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
What did I do about Green Bay? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I put Green Bay in there. D. Solve the puzzle now, win the jackpot. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Script coordinator.
Good job, man. Way to go.
And then Marquette. Gaylord.
The category is things.
Detroit. And Grand Rapids. Northern Indiana. And in fact, I will just go ahead and take everything from Saturday. And
Pretty
put that
good.
in
There's 2 of them.
config. Access, as well as the AMF counterpart in case I need it.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Once. Sim. Okay. Alright, so that's ready. The MWR side of things is ready to go for day 3? What about day 4? Oh no. For Chicago. So. How about a B? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. Choice is yours.
May as well go for it. And it's the bankrupt. That's a shame. Oh, and it's doing it again. What the heck? Oh no, the game glitched out. Oh no, the game glitched out. Oh wow. The game's going nuts right now. Yeah, the game is absolutely glitching out. Because there's the $10,000 wedge. The animation was not supposed to play. I know there's a Y.
There's
Uno. Uno. That's one in Spanish. I don't think I know what that word might be. Let's just try. Let's just call the N. Nope.
Very nice song there. Good job.
Yeah, the leaderboard looks messed up. Now the thing says you have won the $10,000 prize when in reality it's not his or theirs.
The category is people.
It's people. And look at that, it's another prize puzzle. That's great. And I will start. T.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Time money for that one.
It certainly is. I think it's a little too early for that, but let's try to pass. There's 2. I don't know what it is yet. Let's buy the A. And there are no A's.
No.
So in the meantime, tomorrow on the game FM logs. satisfied E. There is an E. How about we try the I? There are eyes. This is people.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
R.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Alright, now does this do us enough? No, doesn't do me enough. An H.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. It's over there.
In fact, yeah, figured it out.
Bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
That out. Very good. And of course, there was a prize puzzle as well.
The category is phrase.
Actually, what I probably should take the whole thing out. It's all back in here. And wait until after I put the automated test until after you set the station and put the automated test in there. I'll wait until after that. Finish up everything.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
It's mainly going to be Tucson. And I'll put Phoenix in as well. Actually, it'll be Phoenix.
1, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle.
3. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the double play. Now that I think about it, probably use the double play for the other one. I don't think this was a good time to use it. Yeah, it wasn't a good time to use that. Oh well. Alright, it's back to idea pad now. I did move on to day 2 and day 3.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Not bad. There's 1. There's one plus another.
Yeah, okay, it is in there.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
That's the least of my worries.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
And this was a red letter puzzle too. Oh boy. I don't know. Formality.
The category is phrase.
I'm leaving out Indianapolis for now. Ah, there's remnant of the
You're in luck. We have one.
Alright, so we got Detroit. So
we've only got one of them.
I think we're all set.
Good for you. Not so much help though.
So we're all set. So we are all set for the weekend. Last thing was at 9:11 p.m. I guess I can go ahead and reset the AMF and stuff now. Now what? Alright. I'll go ahead and reset the AMF now.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Okay.
Not so much help though.
Alright, that's all set. Let me verify that it's running. Yep, we're on the AMF. We're good to go. Then that.
You
this ThinkPad or idea pad. We're pretty much good with that. They already released a new version.
You fool!
Wow, okay. I guess they released a new version already. That was pretty fast for them to put up a new version. All right, that's done. I know the letter P is going to be there.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
And you know what? Maybe we'll buy the last valve.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player?
There are 4 of them
in the puzzle.
Well done.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is same name.
And it will be me who goes first. Let's try an S first.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Do a score drop. There's nothing to take. Yeah, of course there is. T.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it.
Yeah, of course you give me 2 of them. R. There's 3 R's. In addition, I have half of the car. So that's half of the Honda Civic Hybrid. L.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
First word. I know G is going to be there. Not bad, there's 1. Let's go ahead and buy the E. There's 2. And let's do the A as well.
There's 1 plus another.
Okay, that's actually all I need to do. So, parts and plastic surgery. 8150 for me.
Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it.
Good stuff, good stuff. Now we get to unscramble some letters again. What could this be? I don't know. Stitches. Interesting. But nonetheless, I'm in the lead right now. 68,325. We go to round 8. An idea of how we'll go first.
The category is before
and after. And of course, IdeaPad will go first. And look at that, letter K for absolutely nothing, and there's no K, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter whether it came on the board or not.
Way to double up. There's 2.
And I see the Glenview station is updating like it should, so let's see. okay. Have to fix the positioning of the tractor. That's a little more like it. S.
Way to double up. There's two.
2. How about an R? No. No R. And I was thinking while IdeaPad takes a turn, and ThinkPad too, I was thinking I'll go for take a look at the T. Nope.
As much as I would love to say there are not.
Let's try an N.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Let's try an I. And there are no I's either.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase.
Alright, back over to me. I never knew there was a secret menu on the 1296. That's pretty neat. I never knew that.
Good pick.
I saw GWX's video on the secret menu on the 12991 and 993. And now I think CFM is the first one to do the secret menu on the 996. Pretty neat. I would like to try it out. I was thinking about trying it out myself, but I'm not going to do that based on the configuration I have.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Not bad, there's one.
She can't wait until this darn game is over. Let me turn this up so I can hear when it's time for me to come back. R.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
That's a review.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. How about this?
5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice.
No more bouncing by. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Both feet on the ground.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is phrase.
Yeah, rewatching the moments from earlier where and I was trying to Google Translate say emoji symbols and stuff. S.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like it. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Hey.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
No eye.
You're in luck. We have 1. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
And that sound means time is almost up.
That sound means final spin. My turn!
What's the score? We're about to find out.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Swatter? Waters.
All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Alright, let's see what we can get.
The category is place. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Let's see. M, F, C, O. Frame shot. I think you all know what's coming next, right? We're gonna open this up again. Check this. Check all the computer players. And now, all together, say it with me. Random character extravaganza. Right, this is only a sneak peek of what's to come. So let me go ahead and put in the puzzle here. Actually, I don't think this was the puzzle I wanted to do. And this time, I'm gonna let Microsoft Mark say the characters this time.
Settings. Settings window. Search box.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
I'm gonna let Mark say it this time.
Equal sign. Equal sign.
There's an equal sign.
Opening parentheses.
There's an opening parenthesis.
And symbol.
Number sign.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
There's no number sign.
Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. And symbol. And symbol. And symbol.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seven. Is that number in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have 1.
Just the 1. 7. And I have a wild card.
Closing parenthesis.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape.
Yeah, in good shape indeed. Unicorn.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
There's an asterisk.
Greater than sign.
Greater than sign.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
There's no one.
Nine.
There is a 9. And there's another 9. Three.
How about this?
5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice.
I don't get to say this that much,
But you have landed on a bankrupt. No way, I get to say all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing?
That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Hey, John, ban that player.
Darn,
No,
press
ban
9.
them. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Yeah, of course that number's already been called.
Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Six.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you
2 zeros.
'cause I like it.
All right, over to me. Four.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady.
Are there
5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
Yeah, there's 5 fours. There's a 5. That's the last number.
Grave accent.
Buy one,
I
get
would
one
get
free.
one free.
Because
There's
there's
2.
2.
Except on 5. And with a puzzle like this, yeah, it's impossible to buy vowels. There's a tilde.
Opening bracket.
Opening bracket. There's an opening bracket. Apparently this is contagious. It sure is.
Slash.
Period.
Period.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Slash.
No, none of those. Next player.
Closing bracket.
There's a closing bracket. And there's only one character left. What could it be? We'll find out. Could it be one of the places? He's in fail. Yeah. No. There's no opening brace.
Player 2, go!
Closing brace.
No closing braces either. Oh my god.
Vertical bar.
There's a vertical bar. Moving on, nothing to see here. Well, that's it.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Alright. I was thinking let's do one more puzzle before we start the...
Unchecked. Exiting narrator.
Let's do one more before we move on to the real stuff. Let's see if I can find it here on this list. Should be somewhere. Here we go. Okay. I guess for whatever reason it doesn't like it. So overscore. That's really what those question marks represent. Overscore. Well, of course there's nothing to fill in, so that's it. Wow, okay. Alright. Okay. So now, I'll let you all sit back, relax, and enjoy the exhibition game, and we'll rejoin you again after to play Sorry.
The category is before and after. Well, what do you know? There's one. good. There's 2 of them. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Bad, huh? We could solve all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Loss of turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? That's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. One, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is things. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you two of them because I like it. The category is place. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. like a professional. The category is on the map. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. In my country, we call that a loss of term. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You're in luck. We have one. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Congratulations. The category is person. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. You're in luck. We have one. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is before and after. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. You're in luck. We have 1. Buy one, get one free. So there's 2, except without the buying. You fool! You're in luck. We have 1. Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying. No. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is landmark. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like you. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Way to double up. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is place. Yay! Oh. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. Congratulations. The category is phrase. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That sound means final spin. My turn. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. Hip Hop Hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is place. Buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Yep, 3 consonants, 1 vowel. Well, that's all we get, huh? Okay. Bungalow, yeah. That's the thing. When you don't have the right letters, that's the difficult part. Also, I think we gave away 40,000 earlier. We gave away 40 grand earlier in the show. Alright. So, folks, we are going to transition now to our last game here of the night. We will be done. That, of course, is Sorry. And we will start that here in just a moment.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green. Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Of course, we start with regular Sorry. There was something I forgot to put in that list of games for tomorrow. There we go. Alright. I better check my main to see if it was affected. I'm pretty sure it was.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, what I'm doing also is I'm going back on, trying to see if I can go back on the Empire Builder train that's usually Chicago around 3. I actually found out that it had at last departed around 7 p.m. or somewhere after 7 p.m. Pretty late departure.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I don't know what the reasoning behind it is. Maybe there was.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
It all comes around full circle.
You're lucky I'm patient.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
That was a Borealis consist? Huh.
Why me? Why me?
I'm pretty sure they're sending that over. They're sending that to Minneapolis.
Here's yellow.
When 7 came through.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Says it arrived at Milwaukee at 8:22. Maybe I skipped past it.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Let me actually rewind to find it.
Charge!
Sup, brah? This is not a public beach.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
So maybe I needed to go back even further.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
8 p.m. That's builder number 8.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Out of the gate and into the raise.
That's a Hiawatha.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
All right already, Red.
So sorry.
Here we go.
Hope
This
you won't
is
hold it against me.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Alright, that's fine.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Ready or not, here I come!
So, I want to be totally sure that I went back on everything else, and I think I did. Let's see what all this other stuff is.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Want you in my home? Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, go dig daddy-o.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Makes you want to get beach
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I like to take my time.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
You can't get me now!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Hello, shuffle today.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Well, that's kind of what I was going for.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Listen, bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
So that's what it's like.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
Whoa! What a rush! Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Nothing can stop me now. All things come to those who wait.
It ain't over till it's over.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting bitch.
I would really like something I could use.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Aboard!
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
Red, 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 red. We are really way ahead.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Just a dot on the horizon, dude. Mellow.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough is enough, Red. And she's off. Blue Bullet Train.
Last one out, first one in.
My lawn.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Good luck is bound to run out. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
See you at the family beach party, dude.
I would really like something I could use.
Enough, Fred.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Nope, didn't need that one.
First one's always the hardest.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You always say that, Blue.
You are in very good company.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
I would really like something I could use.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
You just wait until next time.
Now this is really
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Now I'm back in my element.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Mellow.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
All right already, Red.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Enough, Blue.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full step. I shall slide and take out anything in my path. All things come to those who wait.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
He must be stopped.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
It's never taken me long to go far.
Here's yellow!
You know, this is not conducive to good teamwork.
Baby steppies.
This seems to be a nice neighborhood. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow! Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Dude, 3 is a crowd.
And they're off!
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Harsh.
By inch, mile by mile.
I'll send for you.
Way to play like a pro.
And they're coming around the bend.
Don't follow me too closely.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped the contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
Bye-bye.
All things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh, I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. You try this in heels.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
I won't be alone for long.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Crystal blue persuasion.
And that's our play of the day.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Bye-bye.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
That's helpful.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
2 pawns shy of victory. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Enough, Blue.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Round and round he goes.
This can only help me get what I want.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Safe, 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 safe.
I'll get there. there in my own time, thank you.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Whoa! What a rush!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Drop and give me 20.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow! You're always talking.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
To jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
Alright, now on to regular sorry strategy, and then that is it.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Out of the gate and into the race. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
That's one small step for Yellow. One giant step for Yellow kind.
Watch it, or I'll bench you. Permanently.
listen to the sound of butt hitting beach. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Bye-bye.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
And that's our play of the day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude. Go west, dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I'm out of here.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal? You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This will do nicely.
You go, girl.
Who says a step back is a hindrance? Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me? Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
I hate you.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All things come to those who wait.
right already, Yellow. I'm out of here.
And they're off!
All right already, Red.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
I wasn't that far along anyway. Whew, that was close.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Start our engines!
Bring the car around.
All right already, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
See you, dude. Say hi to the Horizon.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
So that's what it's like.
Yellow, you always say that. Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
And they're off! Whoa! What a rush!
Oh, do be quiet. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
All right, now we see some action. See ya, don't wanna be ya.
Play. You are where the losers stay. Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
The lady is earning her stripes.
You get some kind of pleasure from this?
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Enough is enough, Red. Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Nothing can stop me now. You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Cinderella story, foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I swear, I'll sue. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Watch this sweet little trick.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
One down, 3 to go.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
And she's off. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Nope, didn't need that one.
Enough, Red.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You sure this thing is safe?
Now this is the way to get around the board.
The card I've been waiting for. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
2 pawns shy of victory.
Ma, I'm home. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
You didn't actually want to go home, did you?
Oh, held back by the defense.
I never sweat a minor setback.
What's up? Number 3 and going strong.
Let's get ready to rumble. Hoorah, big fella.
All right, now we see some action.
You're mean.
I told you to watch your step. Little baby steppies.
Could a dame get a break?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Watch this neat little trick.
Smooth.
Lady sings the blues.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy o.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
You always say that, Green. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
All right already, Blue. How do you like them apples?
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Home, home on the maze. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
I just love cutting things close.
You look just like someone I know. We're all three good-looking guys.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Okay.
All right. Well, there we go. That is both of those sorry games. And that is it for us then tonight. So I'm going ahead and preparing the closing here before we before we totally wrap things up. I forgot I still had this open from earlier because I was just checking to see if it was actually functioning. But it was. Alright. Well, there we go. So that is it done for us tonight. I was going to check on the main. I was going to check on this, wasn't I? In fact, I'm going to take a moment and check it now before we go. Okay. I don't know if this was the last thing it received, but let me take a look at the AMF and Logger, because I know that was the only one I had running today. I didn't have the NWR one on because I was doing the maintenance with it. But I just want to take a look and see. The last thing this received was when? Okay, 11/17, so it was just the local area emergency. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it hasn't been affected. It's just that the local area emergency was the last thing that was received. So I don't have to worry about that then at this point. Okay. So with that, we are done for tonight. So I want to thank you all so much for joining us here. Now, of course, before we go, I did earlier in the show talk about the plans for the fall taping cycle. So again, I will go ahead and repeat it in a shortened form here. So as I've stated, I will be focusing on filming any additional Sorry and Wheel of Fortune episodes, Big John's Wheel that is, to fit the rest of the to fill in what remains of the 2027 season. So basically all these episodes that I'm recording are to fill in the slot from the week of Thanksgiving this year all the way to Thanksgiving 2027. So basically this is everything that's going to span the whole entire year from Christmas 2026 all the way up to Thanksgiving 2027. So basically this has sort of become our new routine. We're just taping episodes that literally go through the whole freaking year. However, with Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, we were quite fast on both shows, and I actually ended up recording all 500 of those. I recorded all 500 episodes of both shows respectively. So the first half, since it's still going to be the summer, since it'll still officially be summer by the time the fall taping cycle officially begins, because here in Chicago, that's when everybody's going to be going back to school. So by the time we get to mid-August, which is when our summer season will officially conclude, and our fall taping cycle will start, that's when I'm gonna get to editing the Sorry, and I'll get to recording and editing Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune respectively. And then as for the other two, Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, I'll focus on editing those episodes. Now, there's actually going to be quite a lot of each show, so the editing process for both shows respectively are going to take multiple days. But of course, I will make sure I have enough enough devices, to simply handle the rendering process, to make the whole rendering process go as quickly as possible. So, of course, I'll just have my main piece. So basically, I'll just have all of my machines work in unison in rendering all of these episodes at the same time. So, like, I'll just have the IdeaPad Slim render one episode. Well, basically, I'll just have multiple computers rendering the episodes. Have them all, render the episodes all at once. Now, it's very likely, I don't know how I'm going to handle the 3670 and the Optiplex 3060 small form factor in this kind of process, but if all goes well, I will have a grand total of 7 computers rendering 260 episodes all at the same time. I could throw my Dell XPS into the mix as well, considering that Windows 10's extended updates have been given another year. Yeah, we'll continue for another year. So with that in mind, I might add the XPS as well, but then I will have to move stuff off because it's only 128 gigabytes. But that's all right. If I have to make any adjustments, I'll make adjustments. But 7 or 8 computers all working together, rendering multiple episodes. Well, 1 episode at a time. I think we might be able to get through, the process pretty quickly. But I will have to see how I'm going to be able to, store all of this, because I know I've already used up the 5 gigabytes on one, but that's why there's a terabyte on another. So I might just end up using the 1 terabyte there, and just render all the episodes. Just link up the account on all the other computers and then just render all the episodes, and then just render all the episodes at once, or I can just export all the project files and then port them over to the other computers. But I'll worry about that when we get there, because as of right now, we still got to finish the hardware upgrades. We still got to finish the 4th season of Downers Grove, which I know we only have only a few weeks left before that season is totally done. But then when we get to that's only for the first half, but then when we get to the second half, that is when I'll be recording Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which will be taking the 3 p.m. time slot following the conclusion of the Bowling Train's 4th and final season, which will end in October. The Travel Series remake will begin after, and that is expected to continue into February. That's going to be including a week or 2 long break for Christmas and New Year's, and those. And then the second half of 5th Grader, I have yet to get to testing, but as I've stated already, I am working on hardware. I'm still working on hardware upgrades and enhancements and whatever, and then I'll work on editing. I'll work on getting those episodes recorded when I get there. The companion to Play 9, Play 4, is also set to be recorded this fall, so I'll get to recording that show. Basically, I'll try to record the entire 1st season, because all the episodes are going to be pretty short. I mean, usually Play 9 is half an hour, because, it's 9 holes. And the recording usually goes on for like 45 minutes, and then I trim the whole thing down to like 30 minutes, somewhere around 25-30 minutes. That's because I'm trimming out the long minute or 2 stretches of commercials that are in there, because I have to have it connected to the network, so that way I can mirror the screen, and also so that way I don't have to point a camera at the tablet screen, which, I mean, that actually is a really good thing now that I think about it. But oh boy, it was quite a saga when we did the whole thing in the fall, and then when we had to redo all of it in the spring following the rebrand. But I'm glad that's taken care of now. And then the last of the additions is what is going to be replacing 5th Grader entirely next year. One of the games that we played earlier, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! I have been thinking about making it a series. And in fact, there's this one gaming channel I found. I think I told you about it already. He actually does post the gameplay videos of the Joey, the Passion release, the one that we usually play on Wednesdays for single duel and Saturdays for a match duel. He usually does the match duel, and I was thinking that that's going to be the exact format that we're going to do. We're going to do match duel the whole time, not single duel. We're going to do match duel. Although I'm kind of thinking single duel will probably be used in a shorter format. We could use a single duel, or we could do match duel, but I'm thinking match duel, because because that's actually stated in the official rule book for the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. It's a match duel by default, but then the single duel is only exclusive to the show itself. So at this point, but with those two combined, I'm still debating whether we'll do single duel or match duel, although match duel is looking more likely. And as I stated earlier, I am planning on, hopefully, shooting the entire first season of that series, and it will premiere on August 9th, along with Play 4, along with Play 4's first season. And then, of course, the two will return for, and of course, Play 4 will come back for Season 2, and then Season 3. But currently, I'm looking for both shows to go to 1,000 episodes. Well, considering, I think, or we could just keep that Yu-Gi-Oh series going until we've collected all the cards. But then, I mean, what about the decks? Well, I'll worry about the decks during production. But of course, I will only be able to edit 75 of those 200 episodes, because that's what's going to go through the second half of 2027. So then everything else we'll have to wait until the fall of next year before we can get those episodes, put together and ultimately get to the second half of the first season, and then move on to the first half of season 2, and so on and so forth. Now, as for something to take the place of the bowling train, for the 3 p.m. time slot, I don't know what I have in store. In fact, I think I have an idea already as to what I might have take its place, but as of right now, I don't know exactly what will take its spot. Although when we did play Lingo earlier, I think that might make a good replacement for the bowling train in the 3 p.m. time slot for the summer, when Play 4 is on break, and then the main Play 9 takes over Yu-Gi-Oh, during the summer. But of course, I'll be spending that time rewatching all those duels all the duels that we've done, and everything like that. But yeah, that's currently where the fall taping cycle currently progresses. But in terms of our schedule for tomorrow, as I've stated, we're planning an extended edition of the Weekend Fun Game Show. We're planning that tomorrow. Currently, I anticipate to start either at 12:30 or 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. So I expect to start around there. And of course, we'll be combining our Wednesday games and Saturday games together as one package. And this should give us enough time to actually, go through all these games, because I don't know what I don't know what this weekend's plans are. I don't know what dinner's going to be like. I don't know what else is going to be thrown at me during the day. But we're starting at either of those two times tomorrow, so that way we could allow myself enough time to, complete, to get through all these games. So that'll be tomorrow. Of course, Sunday night, Ticket to Ride, 7 p.m. So far, it seems like the 7 p.m. time slot is working, which is what I'm happy to report. The 7 p.m. time slot is working so far, but it doesn't mean it's going to be like this. I mean, we might have to change the time slot around at some point, but we might not, but we'll see. Again, Monday, Downers Grove in the morning, and that's really the only live stream you're going to get. Tuesday, don't know if I'll be in Downers Grove that day. I don't know anything else other than Monday as of right now, but once I find out, I'll find out. But as of right now, Tuesday, I might be able to do the Roblox show, but depending on when I get back and how much time there is, we might not to. But if we do get to the Roblox show, it is very likely it is going to be very, very short. It's only going to be like an hour. It's going to be quite short than what it has been previously. And considering, I've been thinking earlier about what's been going on with Roblox and its future. I'm actually considering dropping the show altogether and having, and giving the other duelists a chance to, giving the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists a chance to shine. However, before that happens, I need to make changes to the soundtrack for Yuma or Yuya. I was going to do testing of that too, darn. That's all right. I'll probably do that, I'll probably do that as soon as I determine a date for when we're going to retire the Roblox show entirely, and when we'll debut that Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. But I'll think about it. As for Wednesday right now, we're still set to do the fun game show that night. Although we will start around 5, I hope. And then, of course, we'll watch Millionaire on ABC later that night. And then we'll come up here and we'll do the rest of our usual stuff. Thursday this week, because of some plans, we will not be able to do our backyard baseball game next week. We actually might be able to do it on Thursday, but it'll depend on how it plays out. But as of right now, I'm considering delaying backyard baseball to Friday of next week. So we'll basically do double. So we're basically going to do the double header again. So backyard baseball and then the Friday Fun Night show immediately after. Same story, same as before. And then Saturday, we don't know what next weekend is. I think I did hear about something else for next weekend, but once I know the details for next weekend, of course, I'll let you all know from there. But as of right now, those are the only plans that I know of at this time. So, with that, that's what the plans are going into the weekend, going into next week. And yeah, so again, thank you all for joining us tonight, and we will see you again tomorrow afternoon by 1 at the latest, when we do our extended edition of the Weekend Fun and Game Show featuring the Wednesday and Saturday games. Quite a lot of games, but we will get to them all in one day, in one sitting. I promise that. But until then, that's it for us. On behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you all good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.